Welcome. Good morning, blog. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Uh, just had therapy, so you know that's fun. Um, so yeah, new video game. Uh, we're stressed about having enough money to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and then pick up some medication. Let's start. Slot 1, nah. Slot 2. Yeah, just normal. That's fine. Oh, wait. Hold on. First of all, we need to switch over to this screen. Second of all, there's an intro thing that plays, so we'll play that in a second. What were we gonna say? Something? We don't know. Uh, yeah, okay. Here. Okay.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself.
Cool.
All these regions have their part to play in this
Uh-huh.
unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
Pretty cool intro. Just Alt tab, fucker. Nice. Okay, now we can start. Also, welcome, Aubrey, Miss Drama, whatever the fuck you want to be called.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition
Dank.
ship, you ruminate on your past. Dreams of childhood.
Oh,
slip
it's
from your
character
mind.
creation time.
Was your fate sealed, even then?
Uh-oh. A child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family. Oof. Not character creation. Well, let's be... Huh. Should we go with urchin or apprentice? Magic is cool. Let's go with magic.
The body grew, the mind sharpened.
Former burned out gifted child, let's go. We excel doing what? But a joint is smoking? Smoking weed? That's so barbaric and uncivilized. Real real civilized people fucking vape their weed. Let's get lockpicking.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Weed vapor. No, you don't need to be sorry. Let's see. We're a wanted criminal for tearing a hole in reality? Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, this turning speed. Yay, we're free. Yay, we stole money. Prisoner 17, you have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in Essential Chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Why are we being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctioning death. Is there a quick save and quick load button? How cautious do we have to be? The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your services required, prisoner 17? Do you need some help? A cackle lapses in a spout of coughs. The silent coughing is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers only serve to sharpen my reason. Your base crimes against the apostate union would not merit such exquisite torment, but I can offer you redemption of a different kind. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. ACAB. She wheezes. Oh, but you will. Your sentence obligates such military service. Refusal would result in unspeakable horrors performed on your person. So listen closely. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time, a backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as Honoric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but we met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of a Dark Star mercenaries. Farquois is their leader, the notorious Vala Calsleo. Kalos. Oh, Kalos is the suicide. Not so. It is true that our agents have met with fierce resistance, but my drones calculate a 1 in 364 chance of success. It is entirely possible. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. A mechanical arm thrust a peculiar device in your direction. It will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance and closer to the blinding light. Inquisitioner Ignavis can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool have fallen to their death. Uh-huh. Whoa. It went fast. Whoosh. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up a sword, then press the inventory key to open a journal. Navigating to the equipment panel and equip the sword in one of the weapon slots. Lastly, remember, press the attack key to unholster your weapon. This is a meager task. I calculate there's a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. And then it's a mimic. Yes. Yes. Delusions? Oh ho. You have no spells. Yeah! Tutorial beaten. Yeah! Yeah. Eye of Pega. Whatever. Spell and quick items must be equipped in an equip menu. Once equipped, plus spell to use spells and items to use items. You can scroll through. Okay. Spells, right bumper, or right mouse click, okay. Act. Switch weapons. Switch spells. Control. Okay. Airship. How do we unholster the weapon? Behold Q. Gaming. There goes L. Anna. Yeah. No. Invincible crates. No, that's okay. Are you friend? No. What about this ghost? That's so valid, fucking oomphy. Ugh, life. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has a High Confessor sent you off to die? You ghost. She smiles, gesturing at herself. Are you shocked by a little apparition? Her gentle laugh seems to echo around you. My, you wouldn't get far if that's the case. She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. Stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. She smirks at you. Something tells me you have your own role to play. Okay, bye. Oh. Well, stranger, you best watch yourself out there. Mark my... Okay. Yeah, okay. Bye. This is such a wild game. This is cool. Yay, money. Cool. Good. A sign. Skills. Yeah. Okay. Hiya! So, we can... What about drugs? Or delusion attributes. Okay. What was it to use an item? R. Okay. Okay. Boom. Yeah. We'll have a ranged weapon. Sword seems a little janky. Aha! The road ahead is patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. Not that I doubt your skill, prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. How do we sneak? C. Oh, great, it's a toggle. In any case, this combat is avoidable. Press crouch to toggle. Okay. Stealthy. Shh, shh. Stealthy. Everyone be quiet. I'm trying to be stealthy. Okay. That is some fire, all right. Hmm. We just watched someone get killed. They died. Get him. We're gonna get him. Ah. Our agent is dying, but they still might be of use. You may have a charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. They have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there is a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from your persona attribute. You're one of the locals. He looks up at you and down in disgust. Looks you up and down. Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with whatever. Let's out a weary chuckle that breaks into cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of her prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wipe out our whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crash drop pod. Follow the river upstream, you should find it by the waterfall. Thank you! Hey! Boo! Switch items. Okay, Z. You know, R. Okay. Rough. Boom. Some doors, okay. To progress, you must unlock this door. You will need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking lock, there is always a chance you will fail and a lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpicking skill. Mechanical locks are now the only security measures you will come across. There are art of disguising secrets through magical means. What do you mean right next to you? Whatever. Damn, did it. Some doors can be opened via mechanisms. These secret switches will require high lore skill and small amount of mana. Okay. In this room, the candlestick on the wall has been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To dispel them, you will need enough lore skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. The single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Oh. Oh. Something has changed. Oh, your little thing of flowers. What is this? Oh, guess we'll find out eventually, probably. Inquisitor Ignavis is waiting for you in a nearby Inquisition column. Prisoner 17. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly probable demise. As you approach, the Inquisitor takes a deep breath of air. You smell that, prisoner 17? Mushrooms? Clicks his fingers. Exactly. Turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. Never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. Takes in a long breath. And such potent spores. We have mushroom forest back home in Lundell, but nothing like this. He wags a finger at you while turning his gaze back to the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of Sisroom tea for my wife. They make it in here in the Organic Isles, and I hear it is to die for. Okay. Slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignovus of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance. How did I get to a blinding light? He pulls his hand back. Straight to business, eh, prisoner? So be it. Points to the fortress ahead. That's the blinding light, the fortress of Vela Cosmos, leader of the Darkstar mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault. Not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. Sent all my agents, but so far none of them have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Darkstar ruffians are tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vala alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to a job, prisoner. So, any questions? Ah, this is a sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents reported that there's a side entrance to the right of a fortress, which leads to the maintenance tunnel of sorts. Plenty of trap, blah blah blah. Once you're inside, you could try and avoid detection by keeping to the walls. Those old God War forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just, he puts his fingers to the lip, keep quiet and out of sight, yes? Yes, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What you want to know? Bella Cowos, now that's a name that makes hair stand on end. She's a daughter of old Admiral Kalos of a apostate Union Navy, but instead of following in her father's footsteps, she followed the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you've got to hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vel and her Darkstars to do the job the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. Besides, it's a pity she turned down such a dark path. In later years of the Dark Stars, their number of villainous deeds far exceed those of noble intent. Well, there was the Ashel College heist in Brone, which they made off with an artifact star among other priceless treasures. Then there was a sinking of a merchant freighter Popinjay, and all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Starlight-Colocol. I could go on. In the end, they say she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven. The Inquisition ruled this was tantamount to cultism. Article 112 claims of a religious nature and warrant her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over in Rova have wanted her gone long before all this. Got too big for her boots, and finally they had her their warrant. Even Vale's own mercs got so riled up they mutinied against her. She's been hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move. So, here we are. Grins. Ah, because righteous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. But not like some common judiciary back in Union homeland, where prisoners are thrown in a pit with a scrap of moldy bread no matter their crime. taps his forehead. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guest. And if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we'll have enlightened the world just a little. Clears his throat. We've also authorized to use any methods at our disposal when a mission is going, how you say, in the sleeve? Udders up? Tits up. Strokes his chin. Many of the Inquisition think it is a travesty that a confessor, that is, a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally it would be the job of a High Inquisitor. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminals she has been tasked to apprehend. But personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself as one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. Okay. That's a spirit prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of those ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Honoric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you with unusual tidbits. We don't know, but we can't save, so we're not gonna try. We're role-playing, okay? No silly things. That's why there's gonna be silly things. Oh, okay. Old block. Okay, parry. Oh, whatever. Store your mana, use a home spell. Okay. Yay, we got a teleport spell. So, and then we use it with this. Aha! Beds can be cheaply... wait. However, some are unsafe. Okay. There's a ghost. Is that thing loud? See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostates named in the blinding light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. For Vale has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven. The blinding light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? We wouldn't kill for our beliefs, but we'd kill in self-defense. Which in some ways could be misconstrued. We'll just say yes, though. At least you're an honest sort, and you're hardly alone. The Sky Realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods proved fallible in the end. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by a sword of someone far less scrupulous. Rip. Cool. Shit. Decimated. What's that? Wah! Got him. Uh-huh. Fucking warp pipe. Stealthy. Ah. Oh. Show me maps, notes, diagrams, clutter the table, detail the plan. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. Decimated. Serpentine. Hmm. Beer. Hmm. How much money do we have? 45. Recognize those old machines are God War relics. Okay. No. Sneaky. Okay, so like where are we supposed to go? Another pathway we missed back here? Yes. Ba 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 banana. E. We don't know where to go in life. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Thank you. Yes. Ah, iron. Cool. Obviously, we gotta loot everything. Mm. Damn, we're so stealthy. Damn, double kill. Ooh. Okay, it's a grenade. Cool. Hmm. Wow. Del Callow stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the chatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded but hides it well. Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch her eye. What's this? A straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. We join you? She looks you up and down, smirking. I mean, no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, stranger. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostate union's tyranny to the end. And that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It has been a pleasure, and I doubt we'll meet again. Bye. Guess we failed. Bella spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of a candle, while the rest of her crew slept. She would pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world, but in time I came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl, trying to fix something broken inside herself. But there is a thorn in Vala's heart that she cannot remove. Sometimes its maddening scratches push her to greatness. Other times it twists her into cruel and barbarism. The ghost looks into your eyes. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish or not, you will cross paths with Vala. I see it as clear as day. But what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities. A dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. I wish you to understand the woman your fate is bound to. Seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. I will meet you there. Okay, bye. Ooh. What is it? Just a spell that boosts our charm? Magical charm. Ah, upgrading. Okay, that's probably for when we upgrade. Yeah, I think this is like your home base now. You took it, it's yours. Oh, they're here. Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you. Mutters under his breath. What she sees in a wretched prisoner is beyond me. She's a prisoner too, isn't she? Y'all moved in quick. Whoa, you can see her. The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you. Ah, prisoner 17, was it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vela has escaped. A high-pitched laugh reverberates through her coffin. Nonsense! I was certain you would be cut into tiny pieces. It's astounding you've made it this far! But your sentence still stands. You may yet prove your usefulness. We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know who we can ask. She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. Ornate Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but she's silent for a moment. They are of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin Pub in Hollowtown in the center of Ornate Isles. Salt has promised to direct us towards his comrade in exchange for the polymath pardon. He can help you find the others. Which way? Yeah, why us? The Dark Stars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You could say we've had a few run-ins in the past. It's one of our newest and most amiable operatives. You may have better luck than any of my agents. Okay, which way? Follow the road south through the village of Poal and cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Hollowshire. You'll need to acquire an apostate union passport. Cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Poal could help you. Okay. Good. And be careful. These islands are on the very fringes of apostate union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the union's purges tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hollowtown. The only absurdly faithless... Okay. Beyond Hollowshire's borders, there is a ground even Union boots won't tread upon. The East, the Clockwork Kingdom, is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Eastern Realm to the West are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you will be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence. It sounds a little better than prisoner, eh? Cat questions? Very well, but with a shudder, the machine squats silently. You have to speak up. It is most echoey in here. What's with this fortress? Oh, Nani? Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Its name, the Blinding Light. It was a God War fortress some 40 years ago, a marvel of Cardavan engineering. A giant cannon blasted void steel spears through the hearts of many a god. Damn, hardcore. At the height of the Dark Star's infamy, Vela Kalos procured this fortress, restored it from a heap of scrap, and for the past few years, since the Dark Stars mutinied against one another, Val has been hiding here. Believe it or not, they've been here before, long ago. It is strange to be back. Why are you in that metal coffin? You are not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the Apostate Union. In my former life, I committed heinous crimes. She lets out a metallic sigh. Unlicensed spell weaving. Conversing with gods. Abetting conflict. That could go on. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment, sharpens my resolve. And it was specially designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the god's cool whispers and forget my penance. Very well, Confessor. That's all. Bye. Love to help you with your mission, but I don't have security clearance. No, all the ins and outs. She could speak with... Okay. Oh, Confessor 17. I just knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a Gooseman, but you sure showed them, eh? Oh, the tea you wanted. What was it? Ah, yes. Scryshroom tea. Okay, in Powell Village. Anything else? Sky Realms. By all means, ask away. Union. He glances you up and down. Well, surely you've been there. Union Heartland, I mean. Well, the Union is the most civilized place in Skyrealm since the world end. May not agree, but to my mind, it's the truth. For the past 400 years, the Skyrealms have been under the control of working covens and their gods. It may be true that some preached tolerance, but others were tyrants who twisted their poor followers into cruelty and ignorance. This you cannot dispute. You see, the Wiccans acted no different from the worst Salvian cartel. They forbid the weaving of cipher magic and the advancement of reasoning debate. They locked us in blood contracts with gods who stunted our advancement. 40 years ago, in the God War, the apostates cast off our shackles. He sighs. It's true that a lot of blood was spilled, both mortal and divine, but now, in Union territory, reason and discourse have replaced ignorance and fear. Sniffs. Well, it depends on where you are. I'm from Lundell, a place full of windswept hills, soggy marshes, and crumbling castles. Circled by a blue neutron star, we also have a weakness for ale. Also, Bayonne, known for its universities and fine wine, and Slev, a rugged wetland where criminal elements are rife. But many would consider the most important Union realm to be Vena. It's a warm, beautiful archipelago full of orchids, bathed in yellow starlight, home to the Union's most important city, Rivia. We're not sure we can kill him. If you pay us $10, we'll try. Rivia is where the Union Council of Polymaths meet, in a city full of floating houses all strung together with bridges and ropes. Gondolas drifting between them. You're in the middle, Rivova. When you're in the middle, it said you can't see a hint of sky. There's buildings in every direction. But wherever you go in the Union Heartlands, there's nowhere as rugged and wild as this. Takes a long full of air. Nary a sewer for miles. Anything else? Yeah, about these. Well, went out. Okay. Also, islands outside. Blah blah blah. To the east lies the Clockwork Kingdom ruled by Machine Monarch, while west lies a rather frightful place of undying souls known as Endless Realms. Though Hollowshire has technically been under Union control since the God Wars, somewhat neglected until recently. That means there's still cultists lurking among the hills, not yet flushed out. There are even whispers of gods lurking in nasty nooks and crannies. But no need to worry, a Union Council chamber has been built in Hollowtown, and this place is its very own polymath. Such an esteemed education shall have this place sorted out in no time. Well, the less said about that place, the better. Used to be known as Cardove during the God War, but they aided the apostates in overthrowing the Wiccans and the gods. They even made the Blinding Light Fortress, as well as many other war machines. They always were a bit big for their boots, despite having the best alchemists and aetherists in the Sky Realms. They got the mad notion of making some sort of magical utopia where every foolish peasant could cast a spell. Utter nonsense, I say. Only for a while it seemed like the buggers actually got it to work. Stuff that was coming out of a newly formed Clockwork Kingdom was making even the Erudite Academy scholars blush with envy. At least until the Mechanical King went mad and threw the whole place into chaos. Now it's a frozen wasteland full of malfunctioning robots and rotting crops. Stand by. Which is a damn shame. Hold on. Which is yeah. What island are we on now? Oh, well, okay. Farmers, yeah, whatever. Yeah, about you. Humble servant. Time ago as a counselor, would you believe only a rather embarrassing incident involved a lost shipment of hallucinogenic skyscreams saw me demoted to a less public-facing role. So here I am, working for the esteemed Inquisition. Only one can't help if their thoughts often drift to home comforts, eh? Have a lovely little cottage back in Lundell with my life. One day I'll pack all this in and go back to growing button caps in my garden. Okay, bye. Wait, is just everything slowed while you paused? Interesting. So, we're here now, we guess. Okay. Greetings. Oh my, what that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. Bought a map of these Zonic Isles back in Rival Ryovier, but it seems to be decades out of date, he grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they float into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Where? Well, I noticed the Acme is flying over Hollandshire to the south of here. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels, so I've heard. One of their scholars in a red tent in a forest underneath Pool Village. Though I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of a region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, try asking them. Okay, bye. South? That? The sacred shroom. Well, I guess we'll go to the village. Can you get a... Can we have a compass? What the fuck's a south? Okay, we think that's it. Caution, wide eyes, welcome. My name's Lud. Were you involved in that commotion over in that whole void? Just passing through. Oh, okay. I'll tell you a little about our town if you'd like. A humble village, he swallows. You heard of scry shrooms? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it. Only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's up? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less scry shrooms. Scratches his head. Some people are getting worried. Looks around, then leans in closer. I've heard some people considering the old ways. His eyes are practically bulging. You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. So what? Well, we're part of an apostate union, see? So god worship is very illegal. Anyway, the local waymaster, Kolwich, has gotten pretty spooked by all of it. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. But my mother, Olin, she's the mayor, by the way, doesn't seem too bothered by it at all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard him mumbling about some sort of monster lately. Blinks. Oh, I'm sorry, I do tend to waffle. Don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? Yeah. I suppose in town you'll find a wayhouse, produce spectacle, scry shroom, mayor's house, mom, sacred shroom, oh, but dead. What the fuck's a waymaster? Pretty important. He went to Ryovier, the capital of the Apostate Union. That's really far away to get certified as a waymaster. Weighs things for merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Might not seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means we can trade with realms like Vena, Bioni, and Lelundel. Leans closer, eyes wide. But he also weighs people. Lately, he's been real worried about Wiccan sympathizers. He's had magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil. He looks sheepish. He's not weighed me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. Why is the sacred shroom dead? What'd you do? Oh, well that's because Kolwich killed our god, of course. Elaborate? Oh, sorry, I've forgotten that everyone knows it. He chuckled meekly. Our old god was Eniguin, and he was really mean. Like he wanted people to sacrifice themselves at the sacred shroom to make the sky shroom grow good. Okay. Bye. Thank you. Also, we need weed. Stand by. Volcano! I think we're getting a cold sore and that fucking sucks. Oh. Aha. Sure. Man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he is older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. Also, here, let's do... There. You're new to town, I gather? Well, I'm a local waymaster named Kolwich. I have you know, before you engage in any business here in Pole, I'll be taking your weight. So without another word, please step onto the scales. He gestures to a huge contraption behind him. Thanking you kindly. Okay. Tyrell Village, you met Waitmaster College, who refused to speak to you until you're weighed in scales. You've weighed yourself, and so you should probably report back. Nah, bye. We're kidding. Studies the dials and symbols atop the machine and scratches various notes on some parchments. Interesting, very interesting. The prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots a stern look at you. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. It says here you caused a cipher rift? Can't imagine what kind of fool cipher you were dabbling with. I'm mighty glad you didn't tear apart the Sky Realms with your foolishness. Ah, but there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon, at first glance I thought you might be one of those Darkstar mercenaries around from them Inquisition raids, but you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Yes, swear confessor. Well, far be it from me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved your visitor payroll and don't get any trouble. But in light of your profession, could you lend this humble servant of a Apostolic Union a hand? Be an Apostolic Union passport in it for ye? You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people of late. It's also fear of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After all we've been through. Looks distinctly peeved. So you need some, yeah. Aye, folks have been feared recently. You see, soil and dying and harvestings are down. Merchants want to buy our sky streams more than ever, but we can't meet demand, so some have been flirting with old ways. What makes old ways bad? Besides, it's been 40 years since the God War. 40 years since the apostates took the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. Told. 40 years since then, the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye. That cruel, violent bastard of a god. Inuguin. And in those 40 years, folks have forgotten how bad it was under that divine tyrant and his wicked lackeys. Sure, we had beautiful harvest and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us, and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Our old god Engwin's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe, some part of a god can live on. So there's been murmuring of some folks trying to bring him back. That's got the rest of us all scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this, we all know each other, and the gullible parties won't talk to me. But you're an outsider, and an Inquisition agent to boot. Need you to ask around and try to find any Wiccan sympathizers so we can sort out this quiet like before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. We like how we're pretty sure our accent changes every single fucking line we read. Find something now and I'll dispense with you a union passport that'll grant passage to Hollowshire. Get the whole god thing, but what exactly is a Wiccan? Have things gotten so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history? Well, I'll be damned. No, we're just a video game player. As long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. Strokes his chin. Kind of like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly, they act in their best interests of both mortals and the gods, binding both to a magical contract that makes sure neither gods scooped over, Septir and Powal or Wiccans fucked us. Terms were all in Anugrin's favor. Can't have been alone because 40 years ago the apostates started the God War. And we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. Okay. Scales. They're morality scales. You'll see there's only one visible. That's because it's magically linked at the fulcrum, though a bond of cipher to a scale containing the moral standard. Oh no, that would be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by a weight and arm against a dead weight? No, don't be stupid. The moral standard is a person, a carefully selected person who bears qualities deemed the epitome of apostate union morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, we can tell by what degree your character is lacking. I think a current moral standard resides far off in Boney University. They have to rest and sleep between weighings, of course, which is why weigh houses only open at certain times. Okay. Ah, welcome. Pull up a stool. If you're looking for Scry's room, you come to the right place. Moon's on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction.
You know what Sky's room does, newcomer?
Vaguely. Daniel, I've heard it shows you the future! But see, that put some folks off. Almost out of drinking. Oh, but see, but but see, that put some folks off as they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell her it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the Great Library that can do what Skyshrooms does. It plunges you into the river of time, and you can see it bends in the currents rushing towards you. Y'all know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. Oh no. I used the humble Skyshroom to outsmart my rivals. Now my company ships them to every corner of the Apostolic Union. So, what do you say? You buying? What are you selling? I like to hear. I got a pot of Skyshroom tea on the brew, and we also got a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. Also got a room for rent upstairs for new coins if you need some rest. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you just come in and you're like, yeet, yeet, now I can be sure I'll know if Nazis invite me to a signal group. Like, fucking what? That's a bit out of nowhere, don't you think, Chief? New face, hey, if you've got business here, talk to Dwayne at the counter. He's the proprietor of the business. I really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. Don't seem like the rest of the villagers. Ah, you're perceptive, eh? And now oh, that, right. Yeah, didn't also Tulsa Gabbard leak military secret or like government secrets on Signal? Classified information of some kind, whatever, we don't know. We don't really care about the deeds, TBH. He was his eyes. Oh, is that so? Well, your motives better be pretty fucking conjugal, because if it's no secret that I'm a former Darkstar merc myself. Of course, I haven't sailed with them in years. I left after the mutiny. Once it became clear that Vela's ambitions, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. Well, out with it then. Exactly who are you looking for? Meeting with Jack Basalt. Ah, good old Jack. In Union, they still call him Shame of the Navy, after he abandoned his rank and stations to join Vela's merry band. In battle, the man was a demon, and his voice bellowed across the decks of a skyship. Swords raised high, you made sure to heed it. Below decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command. Learn their names, their troubles. Not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess, you're meeting in a pub, right? Ah, now that's a good one. You're just gonna stride up to the boss lady herself and claim that union bounty, are you? Now, don't get me wrong, I never really knew the woman. I was too low ranked to be clinging my tankard with her, but I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well, we'll just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vela Calazzo. As for where she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea. I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans and motions I couldn't begin to comprehend. Won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Okay. Knowing anything about god worshippers? Yeah. Don't like to get involved. That's so valid, bestie. Probably keep an eye on. Yeah. Scarsham tea? Yeah. Don't worry about it. There are Wiccans, but with K's, so it's different. Tell me, did old Dwayne over there give you a speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals by drinking this stuff? Yes. Thought as much. The funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sale tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink Skyshroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional and ruins, empties his bowels prematurely. You see, Skyshroom may be a popular drug. That's all it is to most people, a party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. Shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect, any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. But the premonitions are there, you just need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why, if you were to, say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. Smokes warmly. Now, was there anything else? No. We can take a nap. We seem to be eepy. We like the apparently I've changed my mind option. Full bed, we guess. Vroom. Let us out! Bonk. We want to live in a fucking spire. What's up? The woman casts you in a different gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the... she yawns and rubs her temples. The proud poor of a winged merchant's guild. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? Can we get an airship? Do you think we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most union merchants only have shares of ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging curse point under those... She vaguely gestures at your clothes. Fine garments you're wearing. These days, you need a writ of permission from the Urvian Port Authority. And trust me, you're not going to find one of those lying around here out in the sticks. Yeah, okay, whatever. Shitting yourself? Damn. The fuck is that? To the southeast. Ooh, money. Money, money, money. Busy day? Hmm. Sometimes we can't be fucking asked to read things aloud. No. Woman sits with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here in Paywall. She mutters under her breath, "Flames, oh the flames! We have to douse the flames!" Continues to mutter to herself, shaking her head to and fro until she startles herself awake. Ah! She looks at you with a frenzied intensity to her gaze. What are you doing? What have you got out of here? The Nalbalone will burn you alive. You gotta get out of here. The Nalbalob will burn you alive. Sun's on fire. Not the Nalbalob, whatever's nest. The Flanko Nipper. You jest, but the giant Nalbalob is no joke. What do you think caused all this devastation? We have to... She stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. Nothing's on fire, is it? No. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name is Olwen, mayor of this humble village of Paywall. How do you do? Casually dropping that? Gonna die? Hallucinogenic drugs part of mayoral duties, or you know what, just hi. Performs a short curtsy. Thank you for your understanding. I've been rather anxious about the future, as you've no doubt observed. See, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. There's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I'll have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in a scrimshoe meditation to divine what manner of threat this giant monster could pose. And it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all. She gulps. Well, seems like you got it firmly under control. Wait! She screams the word, then laughs nervously. I mean, when I say it's not much of a problem, I was perhaps honeycoating a situation a little. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean Vela's Dark Star. This lot are much less accomplished, which makes it all the more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant non-lob. So, what do you want? What is that? She waves her hands dismissively. Just a skyrealm mollusk that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells. I have absolutely no idea they could get this big. These mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge nautilop. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in town, but I'm at a loss as what to do. But if someone could sneak into the fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether the Nautilop thing has any weakness we could easily exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. What if our mercenaries were to disappear? Oh, well, that'd be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on Paywallian soil is a horrible thought. But of course, I'd rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? There's little funds to hire a guard. Being awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. She smiles suddenly. Oh, but pay me no mind. I'm merely thinking out loud. No, was there anything else? You know anything about Wiccan worship going on? No, met your son, Lulude. Ah, yes, my darling boy. He was loitering around on the path again. Can never get the boy to pursue his studies no matter how hard I try. He sighs, but I shouldn't be too hard on him. There aren't any other children his age in Paywall. My mayoral duties keep me busy. Oh, that reminds me. It's nearly time for my invigorating intonations. What about Wiccan worship? God worship and paywall shilling now. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, please, if I hear one more word about bloody trickstars, I always had a fair share of miscreants attracted to paywall. Turns out it's not the only potent horticulturists who are attracted to the solitude of the countryside. But when that wretched Vala Kalos moved in with her cohorts, you wouldn't believe the type of scoundrels we were prancing up and down our idyllic cobbled streets. She sighs. And now, on top of everything else, we have the Inquisition raiding the island. So I'm sorry, but if you have dealings with those ruffians, I really can't help you. Maybe you'll have better luck with someone else. I know Nud down has some jobs for them. Usually find him at the local shop. Why don't you try bothering, asking him about it? Okay. Ah, is this your sacred dead tree? Yeah, that probably would have been a bad idea if it worked anyways. Okay. Splash. Pilfered. What a good word. No, this is where we need the whatever it is, right? Passport. The wobbly noggin. Well, that's where we need to go. What is this? This. A lift. Go down? Surely not. Oh, it does. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, let's go back up. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's go to the flobby noggin or whatever fuck it was called. It's a floppy noggin. Do we need a passport to get to it? This game is a lot, yeah. Okay, let's go give that guy some tea. Oh, there's some goodies over there. Shh. Honey? Ah. Well, we'll end your endo. Ha ha ha, got him. Sorry. Greetings, Confessor. Have you stopped for a little chat? How delightful. Tea? Got some. Ah, Confessor, this is exactly how... Metal teapot, you sip some loose tea in the filter, and she is surprised you notice it already contains boiling water. If you would be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must sweat this brew. Wait for a few uncomfortable minutes in total silence while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. Frowns, and in a silent moment, Professor, this is... excuse me. Damn fine tea. Takes another sip. Tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife is gonna love it. Please take this as recompense. He seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, damn fine tea indeed. You think it's probably best to leave him be? So what did we get? Oh, we've been muted. We need to go use the bathroom. We're gonna go do that, and then we'll be back. Gonna run an ad as well, so you know. Don't be spooked. Verb. Okay, we're back, but there's still like another minute on the ad, so you know we're gonna wait a bit until get that going, and also grind up some weed. Dog. Ah. Oh, sends shivers down your spine. Damn fine. Okay, Adam, just hold on a sec. Look at this. Look at this. We don't fill it up all the way because that's way too much. Okay, we'll try going to bed. Beddy bed, bed, bed. We have played a bit of this game before, so we know some of the early stuff. Oh, right, we know what that's for. Get away. Oh, I guess this is a person we need to follow. Surely there'll eventually be something behind a waterfall. The place is so fucking trippy. This game is like, what if Morrowind and Proteus had a baby? And then there was Inquisition. For some reason. Fucking stealth master over here. Pretties. Fool, you should have locked the door behind you. Absolute baka. Yeah, okay. Well, that seems probably not great. Oh no. Okay, good. Pardon? How? Wait, why are we out of money? Oh, right, because we spent all of it upgrading the base. Right. No, we've been muted for a bit. Shit. Shit. That's fine. It's okay. We're actually a bad streamer. Surprise. So was that correct? You're not even subbed. Punk. Silly. Okay. To the southeast, eh? That's that way. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. Got him. Yay. Wait, you haven't been followed? Try parrying. Didn't work. Ow. Uh. An MLG. Is MLG even a thing anymore? Okay. Yeah, that's so valid. Stop right there, man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. Not your ticking. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints? Why? Because you might be a mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. Gasps for air and blinks at you. Well, don't look at me like I'm daft. It's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. Wow, antlered. By the way, does your job still think you're in America? Because that's really funny. Sure, you can touch us. He prodded you a few more times. Ah, well, I'll admit you don't seem like a mindless kill machine. From that blasted Clockwork Kingdom, it just, since attacks have been pretty jumpy. Aye, the mechanical monstrosities. That's so funny. Frowns at you. Don't laugh, I'm being serious. They've been coming from the east where snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. At first they were just like little things. But lately one huge metal bastard had taken to tending my crop shooms with its weapons. If I try to shoot away, it attacks. Well, we could try. You would? Oh, I've been mighty appreciative if you managed to do it, and there'd be some coin in it for you too. Simple way of doing it, but it's armored, strong enough. Okay. See how good these are. Yeah, that's right. Die. Hostile? Friend? Oh. Yeah. We just milked that thing or whatever, we guess. Ooh, cool. I guess. Oops. Hey, we do got a bit of a map. How about that? Well, let's go to the sacred shroom and map that part out and then go back and then we think we can... You know what? We're here. Let's do this now. Yeah. Because, like, it'd be cool to get, you know, some damaging spells, and we think if we do that map thing, we are able to get access to the academy. Stop right there. The Steam Merchant Company headquarters. From our... I want to get... What's with Monster? On in. Wanna get in. Huge fan. Not again. Fine. Aha. Fuck you. Jeez, we barely didn't make that. Or we almost didn't make that, rather. That's the words. Oops. I didn't really mean to drink that, but whatever. Pardon? Device crackles with a distinct pulse of cipher magic. Its oculus skull registers your presence in a mechanical quill scratches out the following lines. Rejoice, downtrodden thrall of the defeated powers. Thou stands now within a fiefdom of Mechanicus Rex. Proclamation. This honorable vassal governs the protocol of its indentured autoserfs to scrying centus. Number of inactive autoserfs, 253. Number of active autoserfs, 1. Current labor protocol, militant agriculture. Does thou have a query? The labor protocol? Alteration of protocol is only permitted by order of a machine rex or appointed deputies or by the ordained decree of this vassal. Therefore, what is thine argument? This work? Wish we understood what this spell actually does. Oh, whatever. That's fine. So apparently she paid or she hired them to do something and then she's not paying up. So, maybe we should go steal that ledger and see what's up. Let's just make sure we talk about it first. Her name is Rotten Onions. Birdback is a steam scholar. Right, yeah, sure. Get inside. It's sneaking at night while Mayor's asleep, of course, then bring it back. You officially be a friend of Rotten Onions. What's this about a ledger? Well, the mayor of Paywall hired us to clear out some monsters in the shroom forest. Sure, we ran into some difficulties, but a job's a job, and she's not paying up. So Captain reckons if we steal a ledger, she'll have proof we can take it to the Roving Court of Slaw. Court of Slaw? Yup, it's a type of side dish. Think you meant Court of Law? He shoots you in the glare. I know what I meant, friend. The Roving Court of Slaw. Okay. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to pull out a weapon. Can't pull anything more out of that butthole. Oh no, do they have ranged attacks? Yes. Does it know? Doesn't know. It knows! Hell yeah. Well, we'll try it a few times. Not on fleek. Ooh, a coif. Yeah, it'll be nice once we, like, you know, get a spell that does damage. That'll probably help life. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Oops. There. Also, we need some more weed. Jeez, we're glad we still have a ton of weed from when we got that 2 ounces for super cheap. Look at it. This weed. It's legal. We have a prescription for it. We're fucked up. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. What? What? What do you mean by that? Like, okay, sure, some of Kanye's old music, you know, older music could be good, but, you know, like, we don't really care about that fucking Nazi. Oh, wow. Just, wow. 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 Holy shit. So, yeah, fucking Nazi. Jeez. Jeez. Fucking race traitor. Fucking fucker. Wow. If you slightly related, we do really enjoy in Saints Row 3 the use of a Kanye's track Power while you're like storming the fucking penthouse is actually pretty rad. Hella. We got a spell that does damage. Cool. That'll be cool to try. We're glad we attempted to get into that door. Hmm. What? 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 How much fall damage do you think you take? Can we survive this? Okay. How is there no landmark here? We're at a giant fucking mushroom. Okay, there. Gotta get a little closer, we guess. Well, now we feel powerful and dangerous. dang it, we unmuted to cough. Sorry, shit. We're bad at sometimes staying muted. Forgetting we're muted or whatever. We have like a light that shows. What we wish we could get is just have like a big light somewhere like here. That like, not necessarily bright, but just like that lights up like red or whatever when we're muted. Oh, the nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber. Before you, a huge digestal tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Fluid rise beneath the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. You? We need to get you out of there. No! A look of determination seizes Lude. If I don't do this, the village will perish. If you cut me free, you'll be slicing into the mushroom's organs. You could kill it, but you'll die. Don't you think I know that? Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid, just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously. But now I can show I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old working contract rights stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced Emmer to help me set it up, but it was me who whispered to Argon and felt his reply echo through my bones. That village isn't worth fucking dying for. Says who? Colwich is always talking of his war buddies who died to liberate Pole. But why that any different from this? Just because we're not at war? Hell is dying. Everyone says so. Since Angwin was killed, the soil's drying up. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. So you really want to do this knowing that you'll die? Never been so sure of anything in my life. I want to save the village. I want Paywall to live on, even if I have to die. Well, I respect your decision. Thank you. I'm glad at least someone took me seriously. And then, can I ask you a final favor? Of course. No! A hand pushes out from the membrane, slick with slime. Will you hold my hand? You nod and take his hand in your own. A sting of acid bites. You feel him shiver. You stay like this for a few moments in silence. Before his hand goes limp, you realize that Lud is dead. Well, that happened. Now for our loot. That was fucking intense, y'all. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Let's go sleep. Cover all of that health and whatnot. Oh wait, couldn't we use that crystal though? Here, let's try it. It's just mana. Okay. Dang. We let that kid fucking die. That kid just committed Sudoku inside a giant mushroom to save his people. You know, that's respectable. That's silly. Okay. Sure, why not, game? Well, time to go to town and be like, so, we what, yeah. It'll be a little bit awkward to explain, but you know. We think it was the correct decision. Not necessarily agreeing. We're saying we think letting him make the decision was the correct decision. You know? Welcome back. So, we figured out what's going on. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? It was Lud. He sacrificed himself so that Paywall would prosper. Colwood staggers back aghast. Oh, not poor Lud. I was there at his name and I looked after that lad like he was... He chokes on the words. Oh, that foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth England's blood price. I always taught him that. He sighs heavily. Still, I suppose you got to the bottom of what's been going on before you have my thanks. Here, take this Union passport. Get you through a gate bridge to the south, leading to Hollowshire. Be careful down there, mind. If you think Paywall's harvest are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hollowshire's in the midst of an awful famine, and it seems the town folks and our poor Lud have a certain idea in common. Well, whatever. The kid's dead. Mercenary said you never paid them. Well, I never paid them a full amount, no, but that's because they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. Hired them to clear out a few Nodawabs from the surrounding forest. They managed to kill a measly 3, then had to retreat because one of their men tripped and fell on his own spear. I mean, what kind of idiots are they? About your son. Oh, so you heard about his passing. She sniffs, tears in her eyes. I just never expected he would do such a thing. Everything I've done here in Paywall was for him. To lose him like this, it's just so... She wipes away tears. I'm sorry, but I need a moment to myself. Fair. What's based? Oh, not necessarily torn to shreds. And we like how you call her son that lady's dude. Mm-hmm. You might, apparently, we're gonna be a menace in this playthrough. Well, kinda. I don't know. Why? We run around a lot, can we? Fine. We'll go somewhere else. You know what? We don't even need to sleep. Okay, let's go check out that. Go back to that mercenary place. Hmm. Money. 102. Nice. Got him. Yeah. I found a ledger. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh boy, is the captain gonna be pleased with this? Well, I guess you can walk on through. I'll shout to the boys. All right. Uh, buttons here. Hmm. Yay. Ah. Boxes and boats should be made out of wood. All right, whatever you say, Chief. What's up, champ? Oh. Come on. Come on. Statistically, it should happen. Let's go. Damn it. Shit, wrong button. Playing both sides so we get paid. Didn't do anything we didn't say. We didn't do anything we never said we want to do, you know? That's a fucking dragon of some kind. Okay, that's a little spooky. Whoosh. Guess we gotta like buy some maybe? No, we can't. Not from that person anyways. What? You're back. Don't worry about it, not a lob. Oh, really? Why, this is splendid news. Please tell me more. Tell me the details. It was an illusion. Oh my, really? Can't believe I didn't think of that. So time to say we're not going to be burned alive for Ray. Here's the reward. Dang, people used to just feed people to fucking mushrooms out here. Oh, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But like, yeah, that's a really good question. Like, why is it noble and everything and like admirable to die while battling to like save something, but then like sacrificing yourself to fertilize the soil? That's like, oh no, that's bad. And it's like, we don't know. We agree. We do enjoy a thought-provoking video game. Scholar wipes his nose with the sleeves. If only that bearded-eyed creature hadn't run off with my handkerchief. Alright, take this. It's a letter of recommendation that will grant you entry to the academy. Speak to the chief cartographer. Okay, bye. Bunk. Where is that? I think from here. Guess we'll look around. We're not sure where the academy is, but it's cool we have access to it. Let's to the south. Someone lacks balls. Sorry. Oh wait, maybe that's oh, I don't know. Anyways, we have a passport, so let's go. Got a passport. Let us in. Hurrah! Cool. Oh, we missed. Mm. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, fuck. And we have to do this again. Okay. Okay. We didn't like that. That was stressful. There's a delusion up there. Sneaking. Oh no. Hey, lockpicks. Now. Yay. Yay, increased attributes. Oh no. Let's go even faster. Hmm. Okay. Now we need to go to the Piggly Wiggly or whatever fuck it was called. So... Oh, potency and how fast. Okay. Yeah, the Piggly Wiggly. Yeah. I think it's like in King of a Hill too. No, no, no. Fine. Or is it that 70s show the Piggly Wiggly's in? Okay. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Fuck it. Try again. Come on! Yeah! Ooh. Fucking loaded. Music changed. The useless fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects which appear to be floating. God damn wizards! Wouldn't know a good spell if it, Objects chatters to their floor. You try and get an academy too? You look busy. We can get in. The Etrude Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. Here you go. The mask is silent. You may enter. Hey, you mad? You upset? No. What? What a beautiful world. Like, okay, you know, like fucking terrifying and awful, but, you know, beautiful. It's complicated. Where are we? Oh, okay. Gain access. Now what secrets? Paradoxus, alright. What's this? Head chief engineer. Taps the stylus. For it seized with magical energy and she drops it, cursing. Gods damn it, you broke my concentration. It'll take hours to recalibrate that. She glares at you for a moment. But seeing as you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. I am Talia, chief engineer here. Now tell me, how would you like to travel anywhere instantly? Yeah, okay. That's a spirit. You see this big chamber here? I had it brought up from the islands below. It's a portal chamber. It's tech from this academy, but it's a lot, actually pretty old. The Etrudi Academy moves around a lot, and it seems one of our predecessors tried to set up a portal network on these very islands a long time ago. Looks like they never got it working, but I think I've found the missing link. I've calibrated crystal to act as a key of sorts. It should activate the portals and allow for safe travel, but I need someone to test it out. Sure. That's what I want to hear. See this crystal key? She reveals a glimmering device, a marriage of clockwork and crystals, and hands it to you. It'll allow you to activate the portal chamber. Once you activate it, you can portal to any of the other portals you've found. Only trouble is that I've only found one, but the Academy record states there should be many more scattered around the island. Don't need to find them all. If you can link this one to a portal chamber in an endless realm and another in the Clockwork Kingdom, I'll reward your efforts. Cool. Okay, so it's hell yeah, shurikens. So it's okay, those things. Pretty notable. Can we're attuned already to this, right? Okay. We're glad we did that. You know what? Let's go see if we can find another one of those. Surely there'll be one like nearby the castle thingy, right? Hey! Uh. Oh, you don't want to like hear about our first successful trip? Okay. Like, whatever, fine. Kind of boring. Fucking crystals everywhere. Mages are obsessed. Oh, wait. No, that tracks. This will even change around. Give us some pennies. Oh no. We're not reading this aloud. Diglet dig? Diglet dig. This is actually like really interesting. Interesting. Language of the world. That's cool. Woman's flesh hangs loosely from her bones. Ruptures in the skin reveal muscle, sinew, and patches of exposed bone. She glances at you with cloudy eyes. You know, it's rude to stare, mortal. My name is Glem, the chief historian of this academy. Ask you some history? Of course, mortal. I've read every book in this place, and let me tell you, most of them are wrong. I should know, being older than the world end. Yeah, about the Union. Union is a relatively young conglomerate of states. It was formed 40 years ago when the victors of the God War unified under one banner. But the lands that made up the Union... Damn, Andrew. But the lands that make up the Union can trace their history back 400 years when the survivors of a world end fled to the Sky Realms. They were feudal kingdoms then, allied with the Wiccans and their gods. Vena was always been a diplomatic hub, and its principal city, Rivolia, is now the capital of a union. Lundell is a noble land full of castles and windswept plains. Bayonne is a place of culture and learning, the best universities, the best theaters, the best wines, and lastly, Slee, the northernmost land, and a cold, harsh one that its cities are rife with corruption and gangs. But half a century ago, rulers of these lands chose to break free of the Wiccan covens. Astoundingly, they chose to fight their own gods, and even more astoundingly, they won, and the Apostate Union was born. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. This archipelago with Hollowshire at its heart is known as the Orinoco Isles. To the east of Hollowshire lies Kadarva, more recently known as the Clockwork Kingdom. To the west is the Endless Realms, where my kind originates. But these islands have not always existed together. Islands in the Sky Realms drift with the current. If you go back 100 years or so, neither Kurdavar or the Endless Realm were part of this archipelago. What about Hollowshire? For many years, Hollowshire has existed as an independent territory in leagues with the Wiccan cult of the Worm, who worship the fertility god Peguth. But recently has been absorbed into the Apostate Union borders, making it the southernmost territory of the Union. As you have no doubt noticed, there's a great deal of friction between the locals and an Apostate Union soldier. When townsfolk have relied upon a god for so long, they don't take kindly to having that god suddenly outlawed. Yeah, the Academy. The Etruda Academy is over 200 years old. Unlike the other universities in the Apostate Union, apostic, apostatic, apostic, Union is it's not tied to a single state, it exists independently. For much of its history, it was a fringe establishment, refusing to align with gods or working covens. In fact, many of the treaties and policies that laid the ground for the God War originated from this very establishment. And so it should come as no surprise that, since its inception, the Union has favored the Trudai Academy with high-profile commissions and secretive projects. So you can see the Academy exists on a flying island. It moves between territories to where it is needed most. We have been stationed on these Oranic Isles for about a year now. Distant past. Well, that's quite a question. I will try to be brief. For most of human history, civilization thrived far below. On the world's surface, feudal kingdoms flourished under the patronage of powerful gods, and the Wiccans mediated between mortals and the divine. But advances in magic and technology led to the rise of the Embryon Empire, huge cities spread across the world, linked by unfathomable spells, and the Wiccans fled to the sky realms. But then, of course, we had the World Rend. 400 years ago, we cannot say exactly what the World Rend was, only that it destroyed the world's surface and forced humans to flee to these sky realms. Believe it or not, I was alive during the World Rend. I remember an intense flash, a burning heat, and a terrible sound like 1,000 screams. Our island crashed into another during the commotion. I have known nothing like it. Alright, cool. Yeah. Skills of deduction are endless. Cool. Thanks. No, we're not reading anymore. This is really what passes for a scholar these days. Please refrain from getting your muddy footwear on the flooring. Turns away in size. Well, seeing as you're here, perhaps you may as well be some use. Back in Verna, I had 12 servants. This damnable place nary a soul left a finger to help. Perhaps you'll be different, I am Giovanni Bori of the Bori family. I am destined for great things. Father says so. But for now, I'm merely the chief cartographer of this wretched place. Bye. Fuck you. Well, the main thing is... Oh, an Inquisition. Place fills me with disgust. Busted, egotistical idiots playing with powers they fail to understand or control. But lately I've caught wind of something that could finally be their undoing. This place harbors dark secrets, and I, for one, intend to uncover. Goodbye. Alright, let's find the Piggly Wiggly or whatever it's called. Holy shit, that's still terrifying. What is that? Is that a giant mollusk? Jeez. What's up? Yeah, we really want to just like rub it in that person's face that we have access. I feel like we missed the pub. but maybe not. We don't know. Give us your butthole. Oh. Well, okay, that works too. You okay? Creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaw. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. Wait, what's a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetuated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered. If it is by some magic or merely an act, I cannot say. You all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. Yeah. 50? Who are you? One of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. So you can see I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even a small distance is difficult. But still, I breathe and that is enough. I have found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. Okay, bye. What's up? What's up? What's this? What's this? A tower? Oh no! Fucking get. Shouldn't fuck around. You found out. Okay. Must be more. Aha. Ba 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 ba. Um. Hmm. Okay, fair. Yeah, fucking murk the boss box. Okay. Oh, that's great. So, you to the north then? Uh-huh. Hmm. This has potential of being a thing. The wobbly noggin, that's it. Hail, peasant! Bye. This really doesn't count as a landmark? Okay. Hmm. It's a town. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is this a floppy noggin? Where the fuck are we? Nailed it. Uh. What's this? Another drop-in? Thought I told Dwayne to stop giving a key to any old breather. She lets out a raspy sigh. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll get a blade in a gut. Twin lips form a mockery of a smile. Got it? She claps her hands together. Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what will it be? Looking to move some goods, or you after a Union passport? Yeah. Oh, just once per bridge, jeez. We could buy one. Cool, we found a smuggling operation. That's always fun. Like the sewers, basically. There are boots look well worn, friend. Don't suppose you've seen any spiky green shells around these parts? I'm looking to buy those tiny critters inside them. God, what's it called? What exactly is one? You know, I ain't got a clue. She lets out a raspy chuckle. All I know is both the Union and the Wiccans want them bad, and that means they're worth something. So bring me more of the critters and I'll see you get a fair share of the profits. Okay. Bartender shoots you a glare. Welcome to our last purse. The guards don't come down this way, so we sell items you won't find in more reputable establishments. Cause a ruckus or go yapping about what you see here and it won't go well for you. What are you selling? Cosmic cloak? Yeah, buy that. Yes. Yay. What does that do? No idea, but we want it. I have a cape now. Well, we fucked around and found out a bit, so that's fun. Yeah, let's take a little nappy poo. Oh. Okay, that's what will happen. Okay, understood. What? Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? What? I gotta deliver these buns, silks to my guy. I have a wobbly noggin, but after looking at these here, my noggin's not doing too good. Alright, fine. Oh, that's great. I owe you one. Ask around for Bardolph. Okay. Really, there's no need for that. It can be a pub with a giant skull. Okay. Fuck is this? Oh. Ah. Understood. Don't want to set our waypoint till we get a teleport. This is fairly close though, isn't it? Oh, whatever. We just took this elevator to make sure it's activated. Okay. Iron. Iron. Yay. Ooh, nice. There it is. No. Let us in. Rude. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay. Ah. A fine sword. Well, probably make life easier. Crafting. Oh. Ah. Yeah. That's silly. Got a dumb hat to charm people with when needed. What? What box? Oh. Delivering this for a friend. Uh. Won't be kind, you be hung from a gallows. I stood up, I didn't know what was in this box. Okay. Dang. Okay, we're gonna just keep this on. Damn. Fucking. We were used in a smuggling operation. And we were just unwitting because we're like, yeah, I won't give a fuck. Looking for someone. Mine. So, oops. Bardolph. I'm gonna you don't have a name. Yeah, thanks. Name's Bardolph. I don't think I know you, friend, so unless you got business here, I suggest you trot on. Ah, Engine's newest recruit, eh? Smiles, grows, teeth like shattered glass. Should have said. He prizes a box open, a cluster of tentacles bursts forth, and he slams it shut again. Ah, fine silks. Fine silks indeed. These make a lucky noble very comfortable. Enjoy your shower. Andrew. Mentioned something about payment? Knowing her, I'd wager she wasn't the first to mention it, eh? Anyways, here's a few coins. Look, we always need in folks like yourself. If you want more work, head down to the slums past the docks. Look for a bust of a skeleton in the house. Give it a yank. I'll let you through the... Oh, yeah, we know about that place. But thank you. and drums his fingers on the table as his eyes dart around. He does not look at you as he speaks. Be gone with you. I'm waiting for someone. Here, Vela's quartermaster, I've been looking for you. His eyes snap towards you. So you're the agent? Must admit, I expected someone a little more. He spits, inquisitorial. I'm a confessor, more of a prisoner than an agent. He laughs, but his eyes stay on you. Ah, so you're with the confessor division. That explains it. Those bastards, they mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabbles. They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send an agent. He looks around. At least not to my face. He hisses, teeth gritted. So out with it, confessor. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? Wait, what? What are you talking about? For a moment, he simply stares at you, brows furrowed. They really haven't told you anything, have they? May as well be speaking to a silk slug. Do you at least know where Vela is? She escaped on a sloop. He nods. Sounds about right. She'd have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any dark stars that are still loyal. He gazes out the window pane. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. What are the Underlands? Frowns at you. Surely you jest. Whatever Underlands, will you ask me about the neutron star next? What's a neutron star? So the Inquisition seeks to mock me by sending an imbecile. Is that right? Well, I won't lower myself to your foolishness. So you help me find Vela? That's the deal I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and my Dark Star crewmates for the polymath pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. Sighs, leaning back. Well then, confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you, he waves his hand around, do before rotting in this cell? Or broker? Keeper of secrets? Interesting. When work was scarce, we'd often go plundering ancient dark places, and we'd always be sure to bring one of your kind around. A fucking nerd! Anyways, it doesn't matter now. You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. He smirks and raises his drink to you. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you heard of me. He takes a sip from his tankard. The shame of a Union Navy, ... Aye, the one and same. For a time, as the most respectable captain in a Union Navy, I took orders directly from Admiral Kalos, Val's father. And for 5 years, I trained Val aboard my ship. When Val defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship to spend my years cavorting with the Wiccans and pirates. Shame of a Union Navy, they branded me. He stared down into his drink. But I kept her safe. Is that not also my duty? So you trained her? Aye, Val and Emberian, though they've been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. So they did. Through blizzards, cipher storms, and canyon volleys, those sisters thrived until the Dashan massacre. He thumbs to the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here, not here. But that was the day Vala decided to leave the Navy, and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. So why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love a girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from the headstrong child into a fierce captain, and there was a time when we were sailing together as dark stars when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So, to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. Okay. You ask me? As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you is 3 names. Names of former Darkstar mercenaries who left Vel's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe a lot of us can track her down. Oh my. Tell us about mercenaries. First, there is Iberian, called that because folks say she's the last of their kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. She was Iberian, she'd be 400 years old. I've heard talk shit. I heard she's somewhere in Hollowshire. Next, there's the Endless Dranch, a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm. Like all you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. He smirks, which means she's really is hundreds of years old. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he returned to his homeland. Sure they'll help us? I'm sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths. Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try to cut your heads off. But if you want to find Val, you're just gonna have to ask nicely. Got it. You lot must have captured Val's fortress of blinding light, correct? I heard a cannon fire from here. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat, and if you find any of those dark stars, send them there and I'll... He fixes you with a grin stare. That thing Vel is looking for? She mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it. Do you hear me? If you have any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Right, well, I think we're done here. Okay. Cool. Bye. Thank you. Where's this set to? Ah. Why is it not called the Blinding Light? Interesting. Ooh. Okay, neat. Yeah. How are you settling in? Okay. Neato. Diegetic fast travel. Don't need none of that ludonarrative dissonance. Okay, I guess we should head here, northeast. Oh, here-ish. Whoa! Whoa! I'm surprised we haven't snapped our fucking legs yet. It was northeast, right? Yeah. I think that's it. So let's go. No. Let us out. Let us out. Hmm. Bell tower, old and withered. Oh, what a mood. Bones. Bones. Ah. Oh, you're gonna be hostile, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Also got him. Interesting. Two. Yeah, chump. That's right. Ooh. Ooh, armor and spellcast. Yeah, okay. We're a fucking mage. Ah! Cool. Is that what we think it is over there? One of the teleport things? No. But it does seem fucking weird. Here, let's look at this first. Okay. Wait, so... Bastards, the union will pay for what they've done. 5 years ago, they came and outlawed all the priests, and then the crops have withered, the cattle have died, the rich folks in town can buy imported food, but out here we're starving. Even the bell tower crumbled with nobody to repair it. and now they sent in their guard dogs to finish the job. The Union is doing is terrible. I want to help. I can't trust you. You could be working for the Inquisition, but our options have run dry. We'll all be dead soon. The only way on to help, look for a certain ruin atop the nearby mountain, one with the broken bell inside. Under the bell is a passageway. Beggeth bless you. We're still forming opinions about the factions. Oh, organs. Oh, let's check this out. Cultist Riddle. You don't even have a name. I don't care about you. Cool tower, though. Dig it. Let's see. We have a northeast, so that way. Yay. Hollow mines. Nah. Oh, it's been about 5 hours. Or it's, no, 4. Hey, we got a skull. Okay, let's put a point in my, just so we have, you know, a bit more HP. Yeah. Seems we've made some pretty good progress. Okay, we need to go that way. Understandable. Oh, wait. The bridge here. Ooh. Ooh, that's a fake door. Or that's a door skill's too low. Crazy. Okay. Ugh. Title screen, accept. So yeah. That was fun. Oh, that was fun. Glad to have yeah, get into this game. It's exciting. Oh, Beaver Maple has not streamed. So we okay. By the way, normally we don't say these kinds of things because, you know, whatever, but, in order to refill a prescription, we need to have a doctor's appointment, and we're a little worried about money for that. So if anybody wants to feel generous enough to help and donate to our Ko-fi? Ko-fi? I don't actually know how it's pronounced. That'd be great. We think we'll be okay though, but it'd be nice to have a buffer for stress, you know? Anyways, we'll raid into Digital Hazard. They're playing some Digimon fight or Digimon card game. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow gonna be some Kenshi. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Love you all. And remember, only you can prevent forest fires. Bye.